You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. I've at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. pedal. Work.
Impressive. That's the spirit.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? This should be good.
Interesting tactic. All is well for the moment. That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let's try this. You may wake up with a slight headache.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. They don't all have to be pretty.
Let's give it a go. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Guess we're not done yet. Confidence is high.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
By the will of the old gods.
Love the effort.
Follow my movements.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Don't worry, I've got you.
Greatly appreciated. insistent on attacking me. It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Well, changed the very demeanor. Sonic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Prepare yourselves! Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Oh, that? It was nothing. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Let's do it. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's getting old. Oh, I thought we were finished.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single.
This is what you're proof.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
For the mother!
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you failed to use the front door.
Carol landing ticket after we take down the bad guys? Fair enough. This should take long. Fail, getting it done any way we know how.
Ready up.
Love the effort.
Regroup for position, Tango.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
I'm out for reinforcing.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
I should have brought a book along. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Let me show you the way. Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
signature move? Sure, why not? What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
I have to admire your persistence.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Who wants the honors? How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Watch and learn.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Not a problem.
That was really something.
This shouldn't take long.
Impressive. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will be... Huh. Do you really believe that will be enough?
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Let's do it!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Love the effort.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. light and darkness. You who tame the night. Hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait!
Mother. So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I do, and I must admit I am curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the Hunter wasn't all dead.
Hunter? Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least?
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Regime, you'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful animators.
Power.
Intriguing. That is something. What is this? Fascinating. Curious.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and it wasn't...
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Big personalities. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony...
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail? Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
How long have you two been...
With With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the
Oh, I don't know. What do you say? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely would be jealous of you. Even given the fluctuations in... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we can...
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels... I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's... In any case, I suggest we make use of it while it's... We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all. I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
What? You've never seen Portal before?
Please, stick to the path. You don't want to get lost in limbo. Trust me.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
seen that before.
By the will of the old one. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Hydra Immortalis.
I won't forget that.
I'll make you suffer for that.
Good. I could use some more practice.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work.
Let's do this.
I am impressed.
You asked for it. Requesting medevac.
Interesting tactic. Let me
Just don't screw up our time.
Tailgate. Weak, even for Hydra.
Regroup at position Tango.
A rare strike. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle to concentrate. And I will... I'm a bit surprised for all 15 minutes.
How invigorating.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
not let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Watch and...
I think you got him. Just a little closer. Where are you going? Soon we eat.
I'm caught up here.
Well,
have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Preparation.
You only delay our meal.
Let's give it a go. Follow my lead. I haven't felt this good in years.
That hurts. We will crack your tiny bones.
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
impressive.
The light will carry you onward.
I think.
Won't end well for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Even the best can get better.
First you die, then we eat.
Vile creature.
That son of a bitch slimed me.
Regroup and await reinforcements. Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Come get it.
Prepare.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Let me show you.
Do not touch us!
Exactly what I needed.
forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. That wasn't pleasant.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
It appears they bolstered their forces.
You should not have come here, little hunter. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
This should aid me in my fight. Let's give it a go.
No fair hitting back!
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Should get the blood pumping.
Too strong for you. Away.
I am not doing so well. No mercy!
No pain.
Don't blink.
No time to lick our wounds.
were within our reach. For a moment.
It's getting through my suit.
I should have deflected that. Stay relentless. Agamotto, protect me. Their champion has fallen.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Complete fiasco.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
Hunter, you look scathed. What's up, Big H? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Can we advance?
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
That looks good. Interesting.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in? Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. Oh, hey, Hunter. Looks like you're off to a good start. We all had to start somewhere, even me. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Hunter. People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade. Nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing night.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly. But the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
Right, and now Stark is work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Hello.
Well met.
can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Intriguing.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without...
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrade. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and at least they did before everything.
But you and the doctor seem to work...
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then.
Seen anything
what, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
The great Iron Man is not...
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box. Sounds insane, but...
I am impressed.
From where you're standing, I doubt I'll be branding one of the...
You must have an interesting...
Well, just your typical... Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corp. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my... So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super...
I guess we have all had difficult child.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that. It's... Just kidding.
What sorts of things?
Basically...
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explained... If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it.
Ah, Hunter. Word? Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being...
You mean a physician of the medical arts?
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more...
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated still. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I...
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite... There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
That creature on the...
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harass...
My mother has a gift for bringing out the...
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of...
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to... Tony did offer a military-grade laser.
Let us talk.
Visit when...
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard. Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to... And I think we're pretty green. But enough... Speaking of training, we doing this?
I am ready to train.
Finally. Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Do your thing. Later. Hey.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the... Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's magic... Well, not so much fish as that...
Every lock has...
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky... As in Hydra. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be...
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove... Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's... Welcome back from the...
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me he's pretty normal. This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh!
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Almost feels like cheating being two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Enemy is mobile. Send reinforcements!
Ought to make things interesting. This is gonna hurt.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Time zone.
Nice move.
You asked for it.
Forever in service.
Don't try that again.
Hardly a scratch.
We're almost here. Hold position.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Tracking movement.
see why so many fear your strength.
Watch this. I'm on it.
Now that was something.
Watch that.
Never surrender.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
On Beta, moving into position.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Not a problem.
Movement here.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch and learn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Hostile unit on the move. Keep an eye on that one. We will not fail!
They really want to get on my bad side.
Get my head on straight.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must the power of the light.
Who's next?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Keep doing that?
That will not slow me down.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Looking good, feeling good. On it.
That was something.
That's one hell of a move. Never seen that before.
Ground.
You're way out of your league.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abby tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little? As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home.
Interesting. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
These missions can't be good for Caretaker's blood pressure. That's twice now her precious hunter has almost gotten smacked by Hydra. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me.
That's not creepy at all. So...
No,
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much.
Just what you...
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One, or...
I had some questions about your old team. Were you all heroes?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out too... First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar power... Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled... And Al...
Where are your friends?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at... As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours.
I had some questions.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how this...
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go...
What about the...
They come true. Kind of, and not a...
I had some...
Go for...
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will...
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on, like, you know, magic. Good timing.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around.
I was planning.
Things are moving at a frantic pace.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked...
I'll give you that.
Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner.
What?
Fears. Or maybe...
The loss could not have...
Thank you for that, but it's not just my... Agatha died. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them.
Agatha?
Yes. Incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But so I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
What is it, Charlie? Find something? Feeling good today, girl. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea.
Cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. Too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you. some for the rest of us. My call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting. Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Oshter smiles upon you.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
say, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Let's see what we got here. You're welcome, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Always a pleasure. Desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed.
And you think you can do it?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I have no doubt. I just want...
Do you think this will be enough to give us an edge?
I'm relying on my instincts here, but...
That's...
Right now, if I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every...
I look forward to...
Me too, Hunter. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Oh, and I was just about to binge-watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all...
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony...
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Shh. Tony is working.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... The Forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up... speaking of... There's something you...
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days...
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumped. That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with Caretaker Cimmerian, so...
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit...
Wow, he's real excited. Never... Okay.
I will... When you and Sparky trade...
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Peace.
She does not see it happening.
Good day, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Then let it...
My thoughts exactly.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the...
There...
Now you see...
Do not worry, Captain.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophet...
Then I...
Yes. What's up? Not much more I can tell.
Thanks.
Looks like you're off to a good start. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with...
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who...
This is
not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so...
Thanks for your...
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little. What's the craziest thing you ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Whoa.
The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon.
I was gonna say...
Robbie, we have all seen crazy things.
Yeah, I know. I guess I...
Just a half vampire, a good witch, the queen of limbo.
Hey, you've seen all that too.
So it is a competition.
You're asking the guy who used to street race?
Fair.
Wish we could do this all day. Extra extended family to me. I hope Caretaker's not mad we tagged her too long.
fun. We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Let me guess. You are... Well, I am in the middle of something.
It is never easy to lose a comrade.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft. The dark... She would never let me read.
No good ever comes.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. And so I know what she's going through. To come your heart so filled. I cannot let...
We will find...
And just who will find her? Caretaker?
Illyana.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is... Okay. It is times such as this. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering. No matter. Goodbye. Hunter?
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes. Why don't you check the mirror? I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Hey, you.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there. Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending Calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption. Nice move!
Until the end.
For victory! You will have to do better than that.
On Gamma, on the move!
You know what to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
We will never forsake her.
Engaging
target! Enough to say.
I must have angered them.
Our fells are responding.
I've got your back.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Take this!
Light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
As always.
That's still not gonna be enough.
You're ready now. Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Didn't think I could get any stronger. That was something.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results of my work firsthand. On the field.
Enemy unit repositioned. What sort of being are you?
Is that all?
I am impressed.
Is that the best you've got?
Hell.
We will never forsake her. As ordered.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Prepare yourself.
strength.
Never surrender!
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
For victory!
They must know my reputation.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Only the innocent are spared.
Nice move.
Shoot up here!
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
You bring judgment upon yourself. Forever in service!
I have to admire your persistence.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Leave some for the rest of us.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Looked like it hurt.
You really want to keep doing that?
Our work is proceeding. A strength beyond this world.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you.
What did you...
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's...
Oh?
Something has shifted. All I know is that what... And when all...
We should inform...
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already... Best not say anything. I'd like to be... I still have a... I will let...
Hunter. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You might feel like you need to hold back in training, but I'm glad you're not taking it easy on Hydra.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
It is well crafted. I use it every day. And it works, no matter where I am.
So, you'd call it,
a work of genius?
Perfect. That's a great pull quote for the press release.
What is a press release?
Don't worry about it. There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me. When that...
I try...
Yes, we should get... the... Even... know it. Of... I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
library radiates that fresh Spell Battle aura. Makes for an ideal reading nook.
I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Don't take it too bad. I'm a pro poker player.
All right, then.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
A successful collaboration.
Tony is working. Hey, Hunter. No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry.
Always a pleasure.
time to take it to the next level. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
My lucky day, huh? Let's...
Peace. Later.
There you are, Hunter. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the... With Central's help, I can decrypt... Tell me you found something good. Let's crunch the numbers. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. This should keep someone busy. I'm here if you need me.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I thought... Why not?
You...
If... At least... I would...
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Is that it?
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Should be quick.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Going for it.
works for you? We'll have to do whatever works.
Taking the shot.
Keep coming for me.
What's concussion protocol like?
They send more to the slaughter.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Couldn't do better if we tried.
Shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Go.
Fair enough.
Here you go. Thank you, friend.
Why do they like me so much?
Pheromones?
Do not try me again.
we're not done yet. Go ahead, try it.
It is good to be back.
Hope this helps. This should be good. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. It's like a vitamin B12 shot. Doesn't this happen to you every day? This must happen to you all the time. Don't blame me. You started it.
Our ally needs us.
Seeing a lot of red here. This should be good.
I don't get that one bit.
They don't all have to be pretty.
more than I do.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
No retreat!
Not looking so good over there.
I am disoriented.
It's your time now.
Mother, protect us!
I hope you're ready. How about this one? You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you? And don't come back.
Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Hope you're ready. Let's see how tough you are.
Here's one for ya. This has gotta help. Watch closely. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey, Hunter! I was just looking for you.
Who is
The esoteric...
that?
You can blame...
Tell me.
Doctor Strange map... How...
Lead the...
Let's... Oh, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know. Magic and Dr.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter, I'm glad. Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local... Regarding your resurrection, we had...
How does this...
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your...
Does the ritual require...
But now, with the plenary...
The
Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory.
Doctor Strange.
Didn't I just explain?
Just tell me what to...
Yes. You will focus on... You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts.
Yes.
How does this...
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and...
So why...
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad,
there is...
a very...
Does Strange have any... How can...
Slight... Tell...
The first part's easy.
Well...
I can't answer that. If... Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is... I have...
Sure. Not...
You...
With...
Hunter, hello.
Always on the hunt, right?
Hunter.
Welcome, Hunter. A successful collaboration.
We're finally getting some decent tech down here. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Don't forget to write.
Interesting. This should be useful.
What have you got for me, boss? This never gets old. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone. Later. Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Do your thing.
Everything by the numbers. Thanks, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
She believes in our purpose. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Blessings of the goddess. She does not see it happen.
First we crawl, then we stumble. Emo kids for life.
Must not be her purview. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The patterns do not match. The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
What's up?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's.
I'm good to go again if you are.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Your wit is as sharp as your tools.
What can I say? It's good to be me.
Hail, fellow! Can emo kids be singular? Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to...
I am sorry?
Of things I can... I fear he may be plot...
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and...
There.
You know, I really could do just...
If you find more coil, send it my way.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter. Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will not take us long.
a moon now? This one just for you! Think I can punch through a moon now? Your name on it!
Is in control of the situation. As ordered.
That's not right.
Awaiting reinforcements. I am a wall.
The more the merrier.
I have movement here.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. This is a serious predicament for you.
We have the upper hand. Engaging target.
Hardly a scratch.
A little woozy.
Everything according to plan. You can thank me later.
Never surrender! The victory!
That actually hurt a little.
Lost my focus here.
Reinforcements inbound. Your death won't be in vain. I stand with the mother.
You're wasting your time, but whatever. Watch closely. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Let's do it! Here we go. Whatever works.
The battlefield is ours.
Get my head on straight.
Another batch of idiots coming in. Ready to do this or what? That wasn't bad.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
one's for you.
Going for it. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Forever in service.
Your
You will regret ever facing me.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Is that all?
That's not good.
I am impressed.
Well, that's interesting.
Walk in the light. The advantage is mine.
That was something.
We will never forsake her.
I have to admire your persistence.
taking the shot.
What was that?
Mother, protect us.
They do not seem to be a match for us. Behold the light's gift. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Good one.
By her command. Let's see how tough you are. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
Not a problem.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
You're in trouble.
Hey, that hurt!
What are we waiting for?
Learned your lesson.
I'm on it. You've had this coming.
You make that look almost too easy.
They finally got me. I might need some help here. Here's one for ya.
Leave some for the rest of us.
One more time.
They're finally starting to get to me. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hunter?
The hunter stalks its prey.
Something smells pungent.
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her... I even made sure the app...
What?
And that was...
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma... used to... Know who else I'm pretty...
Who?
You. Bon appetit.
Oh, hey.
Got more coil for me? This should be quick. How does this look? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Farewell. Hey, look who's awake.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
This'll make a difference.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Time to take it to the next level. Do your thing.
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption system. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. These are the current priorities. Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches. Stay out of trouble.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Our focus is unwavering.
That was something.
To rely upon hired hands occasionally.
It is all coming back to me.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will regret ever facing me.
I'll have
You're gonna regret that.
On Delta responding.
take them out!
We stand with the mother.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Let's give it a go. Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
Just what this battle requires.
The battlefield is ours.
They hope to break my resolve.
Appreciate that.
Try harder next time.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Your death won't be in vain.
We are immovable.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. Light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
learn today?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
As ordered!
You can't stop me like that.
I'll return the favor in kind.
They just don't know when to quit.
You're ready now. No one will touch you.
This doesn't happen often. Take this. Think I can punch through a moon now?
You make that look almost too easy. Weak, even for Hydra.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Something's wrong.
Support units on the move. Mother, protect us.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes?
I will not fall again.
This won't end well. This should aid me in my fight.
Not a problem. And these monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentemercs have no gumption. My luck.
Let's hope for a better outcome this time.
The light is on our side.
That should help. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra Lackeys.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I heard command. We're all gonna I've been waiting.
Take advantage while they focus on me. I am not doing so well.
It's about time.
I am impressed. That is one way of making your presence known.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Time for the real
I doubt I could take much more of this.
Now I see why so many fear your strength. You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We're ending their war. It's a slow burn.
Hunter, feeling well today, dear? Until we it's all. What's Goodbye. Never. Hello, Hunter.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo. Hi.
Hunter.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
Intriguing.
Privyet, Hunter.
Ah, I see.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave... What?
But is the port...
About as stable as I.
So...
Look...
How's it going, boss? No peeking now. What do you think?
Found another artifact, Hunter? It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
See you, Hunter. Later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing. No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
This'll make a difference.
Later.
I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more? Peace.
Why, hello, Hunter.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first, and Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That's what we're after?
That'll work. I see the target.
Never seen that before. Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I don't do this for just anyone.
you are building one of those suits for me. This shall be of great help.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
We serve until the end!
Taking the shot!
Melt your face if you keep that up.
Reinforcements inbound.
Is that every...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Time's up for these chumps. Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
As ordered!
Playback's gonna be fun.
Concussion protocol like?
They are being reinforced.
I am a wall.
We are doing well.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
This is going to hurt.
I still think the suit is going to work.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Engaging
somehow.
Got me held up here.
We stand with the mother.
They do not seem to be a match for us. Hell.
They're mine. Looking good, feeling good. Your mother.
The enemy has the upper hand. Finally, it's my turn.
Everything according to plan.
Sure, why not?
The target is clear.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
The light is on our side.
I owe you one.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... While he's preparing his... Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest your...
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to... I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Enough about ingredients. Has he prepared yet?
What?
So...
All my preparations are complete. However, Miss Minoru insisted I
Summarize.
We do the same as before, but this time we...
That is...
Shall we?
Go.
Wait.
I was running.
Good. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen. I'll speak with her. And with that, we're...
That is...
Sounds good.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan. I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand...
Why?
Why do you think?
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would...
Oh no. Only one way I'd be...
Oh?
If I was there to kill...
I would...
They could call...
Why not?
Yeah. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Hi, kiddo.
Fascinating.
Hunter, do you have another intel cache? We're dead in the water without one. I'm here if you need me.
Got more coil for me? This could be quick. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Good day, Hunter.
Tony is working.
Until next time.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Not everyone. Do your thing. Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly
Well, recently resurrected teammate How about we... Yeah. Now you want...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Should be quick.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
I will make it quick.
Watch me.
Where'd you learn that one? Hope this helps. Whatever works. This should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Forever in service! For a Hydra!
I really want to get on my bad side.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Now I owe you one.
I've been waiting. Awaiting reinforcements.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Should get the blood pumping. That's one hell of a move.
Well, that's interesting. combo.
They're gonna remember that.
Why do they like me so much?
How many times you gonna try that?
There's more for this. Reinforcements on approach.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
I feel stronger already.
Here's one for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Triss? You're on the move.
Behold the light's gift.
Glad you got my back.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all going to get ready for a relay.
Had just about enough of this.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
About
Now that was something.
works.
I'm impressed.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Real original.
Our ally requires aid.
Aw, look at all the big tough bad guys.
Did you miss me? Maybe you should teach me that one.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Let's try this.
Never seen that before.
By her command!
Ow! Quit it!
Let's get this started.
Target's moving.
The light will heal you.
Arigato. It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Good one.
We got movement here. More Hydra! Hostile ready. You're gonna remember me.
I may need some help here. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Run along now, you're outmatched. You asked
Never seen that before.
Fall back and regroup.
I do not feel so good.
Exactly what I needed. Playtime over.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What do you think? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. See ya, Hunter.
Danger Room, eat your heart out. Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. We need any advantage we can get.
I know magic, right? Now I see what I'll do.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit.
It is just...
There you go again.
You don't dealing... This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. See you soon.
It's good to have you around again.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I can handle that.
Exactly what I needed.
Going for it.
Fair enough. Get it done any way you know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. This should be good. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? I know that wasn't your signature move.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Hey, that hurt!
You're mine.
Need a minute here.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
You're ready now.
I stand with the mother.
I hope you're ready. Here you go.
Let's do it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
You asked for it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Hail Hydra! I've been waiting for
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Let's see how tough you are.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Here we go.
That's a hell of a move. That's a neat trick.
This one's for you.
Appreciate it. Let's do it. I'm still in my prime.
For Hydra! I'll handle it.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Not even a dent.
Support units on the move.
You've got nothing to...
I think they like me.
About time.
sailing so far. For victory!
Arm console responding.
Can't take much more of this. Saving this for a special occasion.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Here we go.
I see what you're after, Stark.
I think you got him. Your mother.
Work together more often.
I think I need a break. You need this more than I do. Give it a whirl.
Never seen that before. Don't. Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, that actually hurts. I might need some help here.
Systems are failing.
Let's try this.
Love the effort.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Good day, Hunter.
Do you remember?
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. We're ready to make a move. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Bye.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Come along, Charlie.
Ready to work? We need any advantage we can get. think... I'm up for a challenge. Peace.
Feeling good today, girl. The goddess disagrees. Hello, my sweet girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something? Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Blessings of the goddess. There are cracks in this wall. She does not see it happening. This looks like a fairy ring. The goddess must be busy. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Must not be her purview. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans, and in your case, they are the key.
Is that why Wanda was here?
Just as we start.
But that is...
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as you.
But you...
I did.
Then what?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't... She had visions. What started as...
And now I am on the same path.
Beyond the Standing Stone, I doubt you'll...
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Hunter, hello. We may have woken you up to save the world. The magical...
As a child...
Where would a fabled witch...
And now that...
It's... Oh. Can you feel it in the air, Hunter? The altar is humming with magical energies. Just waiting for the right invocation.
The gods are fickle.